G'day everybody and welcome back to more Escape from Pertam as I'm on a vehicle that actually looks like it's better than I finished with last week by some miracle. It's even got a wagging tail that is slowly, lazily spinning about. So, goals to begin with. Oh great. Move. Goals to begin with are move. And get turrets. Because I need turrets. So that I don't... Well, because that one that saved me at the end of last week. The timing of... I could not have hoped for better. Because... I don't know if everyone here was there at the end of last week, but I placed a turret on the top of the assembler. As I was going to weld it up, it got hit with a direct strike from a meteor and saved my assembler. My assembler only took a small amount of damage as a result, so without that I would have probably lost my entire assembler, and that would have been really, really bad. So my goal is to begin with get that sort of thing sorted. Now, one of the things I do need to do is get an ore detector, because I don't have one. And that's going to help me find some stuff. Some of you might notice a distinct lack of last week's Capac HUD, i.e. a HUD with GPS markers everywhere. And that is because I decided that I wasn't actually going back to any of them, so I got rid of them all. And also, when I tried to find that big fancy wreck that I found 2 weeks ago, it wasn't in the entity list anymore. I don't know how it's been deleted, but it has been deleted. So it's gone. It's just gone. Oh, I've always got a Capac pointer. Always. Capac pointer is just fun. Now, this battery, I think it's going to have to stick on the side here, maybe? Yeah, probably. I think I want to try and get this attached, but I also need to make sure it's not in the way of things. Maybe around the front here on the side, I could stick it down like that. That's probably the best spot. So if we go... What the... Lightning? No, that's not right. Oh, there we go. Let's relive the moment. Because that's perfect. And, oh man, I did get everything into it as well. Oh, you're kidding me! Yep, there we go. Hey, Bulgin! Yeah! Cheeky. Why? I was showing a clip. Come on! To be fair, I clicked it before you opened the clip. I know. I only call out such things because I know it's ridiculous to do so. There's... The amount of stream delay means it's impossible to know your actual timing, I reckon. Oh, field research outpost. Let's see if I can use that. Oh, this is one of those horrible Pertam thunderstorms. It's a good thing I don't leave lightning damage on, because lightning damage sucks. Now. Let's stop again. Just a second and try and get some of this stuff sorted. Because I really do need to get that battery in place. So that's going to help with my power situation significantly. What the? Oh, the other one's locked as well. Okay. Auto lock off, switch lock. Ah, no, they're here. The bugs are here. Ah, go away! Ow. I didn't go far enough from the impacts. Now, I'm not sure, like I'm not 100% sure, but I think... No, maybe not. So Chipsticks has been working on the collision for those little spiders. Not sure if they're fixed yet or not, but he has been working on them. So there could be some magic with those that's happening soon. Once I have more than a couple of seconds of time, I will have a look at all of the very generous subs you guys are giving me. It's just a little bit challenging at the start and when I'm being chased by spiders. So, the moment... Oh, yes, magnesium. The moment you can tell that I don't hate myself too much is when you know that I haven't put lightning damage on. Uh-oh. Because if I leave that off, you know I'm okay. Oh, man. Not in the middle of a storm. I can't see them. Okay, that's not doing any damage. It does look kind of epic in the storm, though. I gotta admit. Look at them coming down in that. Get out of my way, spider. Can't see where I'm going. I need you out of my space between my wheels. Oh, I can't drive in this. I've got to get away from all those spiders. Oh, it's walked away. He's out of that gap. Okay. I have an admission. Weather actually makes an impact here. All I needed to do was force a properly aggressive nomadic lifestyle, and weather has a real impact. Because, yeah, I can't sit still, but I also can't drive. Let's scroll back a bit. Thank you, Takari. Thank you so much for 27 months. Thank you, 30 Mile, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Silent Phoenix, for 17 months. And Old Man Raptor, thank you for 14 months. And Ratpink, thank you for 34 months. There are so many lightning strikes that are hitting me. Can I squish you? Can I squish you? Can I squish you? No. And speaking of chipsticks, thank you for 38 months. Thank you, Ghost Darkcast, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Barabaz, for the 3 months. Oh! Oh! That was a hole I did not want to drive into. Whew. Thank you, Jewel Cath. Thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you very much. And thank you, Infamous Rodent, for 8 months. And Draco for the Prime sub. Oh boy. Come on, weather, clear up for me. I really want to be able to see a bit more. It seems like these meteors are the Space Engineers version of an Englishman saying, "You can't park there, mate." Well, that actually, I hear that more in an Aussie accent than a British one. Nah, you can't park there, mate. Council will get ya. Oh. rock. Is the lightning charging the batteries at least? No. The lightning does nothing other than visual effect. The rover looks like it's role-playing a wind turbine, yeah. Thank you, Papa Tim. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you very much. Thank you, Corn Dog, for the bits. Alright, where can I cross over this chasm? Seriously? Where's the crossing? Is that a crossing just... No, that's not a crossing there. Oh man, I want to cross this to get to my unknown signal. And to that station over there, so I could use it to shoot some of the bugs. That is not going to happen. Yeah, there have been mods that allowed you to get... Oh, there's the crossing. Allowed you to get power from lightning. And I think... Meh. I don't know. I feel like lightning's just not as fun a mechanic, even if they hadn't done it the horribly butchered way that they'd done it. But maybe that's just bitterness and spite talking because of how annoying lightning was for so long and how badly implemented it is. Thanks, Sarahman. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Virtual CLD. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Spinning tail blocking line of sight. I don't actually know if it's strictly the spinning tail that's blocking my line of sight or if it's the gigantic assembler. It could be both. Off topic, but do you think you and Shaq will use voxel hands to create another road? Probably. I think maybe not. I think we both know that that's a voxel edit too far. But if Shaq suggests it, I'll do it. But I'm not going to be the one to suggest it because I don't want to be the one that makes our save. It's the reason our save starts going real badly. What? I just heard gunfire. Why did I hear gunfire? I still hear gunfire. Are there bots fighting the spiders? Where are they? Can't see them. They're definitely here though. I know reversing towards bots with no gun is a bit silly, but also free loot. I can't hear them anymore. There are definitely bots out here. I have no idea where though. Huh. Kind of cool to have an interaction like that I can hear, I know is there, but I can't do anything with. Like that's the sort of little thing that can... Because I know it is a real interaction, it does make the world feel much more alive. This is when I find out that Chipsticks accidentally, in updating these little spiders, made them somehow turn out as bots. Which is totally not true, but would be kind of funny. Invincible Capac funny? Maybe not. But funny. There it goes again! Where are they? Okay, they're down that way somewhere. I see them. I see them. They're moving up the slope. See? There are 3 that I can spot. They are moving toward me. Okay. You guys have just launched Meteors, so let's see if the next round of spiders can take them out. I love that I've convinced myself that I can dodge the meteors by looking at where they're coming from. I think it's kind of perfect. So you guys spawned these bots. And they worked. Alright, let's see if I can kill any of them. Yeah, I'm gonna change up the cockpit. But obviously, the chance to loot bots and get some ammo for a turret is kinda hard to pass up. And I'm keeping my truck out of line of fire, that's why I'm running back. What? That's not good. Surely that can't be targeted at me because I can't see any signal on my HUD. Okay, never mind. Sorry, bots. I can't loot you. Am I just going? I just gotta go. I will placate myself with the knowledge that you are killing many, many spiders. It's the Tire Thieves mod that sent out that message. Oh! Something just exploded down in the valley. Oh, that was my unknown signal. Man, I need to... Assert research base? Ooh, are the Tire Thieves targeting that, maybe? Too many interactions. Also, something I should have mentioned on a previous stream, but which hasn't come up, and I only bring up because I had the oh, come on, brain. Only comes up because I was checking through clearing all of the terrain, all of the grids. There is the scrapyard mod here, so there are scrapyard type finds that I can spot as well as some other people's renditions on scrapyard-esque mods, including the Fool's one. So there are scrappy things I could find out here. So if you guys spot a grid in the distance... Oh, yeah, so it's not happy. Wait, why do I see why not and Splitsy has done Stranger Things in chat and I don't know what it's referring to? Oh dear. Oh, why is there a spinning buggy on the back? So the buggy on the back is there because I'd built up this platform as a trailer. I then crashed, respawned somewhere else on the planet, drove here, died, crashed, respawned again somewhere else on the planet, drove here, finally got here, and lifting up my buggy that I had traveled here seemed like the easier path to getting these two grids connected than the other way around, because obviously the one that I'm driving currently is bigger. Security grid active. It's gonna shoot me, isn't it? Oh, the fool! I didn't even think about that. I could have put your new mod for detecting grids using an antenna on here to try and find stuff. Well, if I don't get to space this week, maybe I'll add it for next week. Cobalt, don't need. What I need to do is just stop and get back to putting that battery on. And that's when you guys spawn the meteors. So now I need to move. This time move far enough that I don't have to shoot the bugs. Then stop and put that battery in. I'm hoping that I can find some of those sand dunes, because those sand dunes were much nicer to drive in for long distances. Hey, Shadow! Thank you so much for 44 months. The detection thing with the antenna that the Fool's made is a mod. That I really want to try out. As some of you who've played Scrapyard might realize, it combined with the food that Keen's planning on adding might be a bit complicated, and might not work so great if I don't add stuff. So I'm actually planning on doing a big rebuild of Scrapyard so that it can have food, and that you will find food amongst the scrap out there. Because I think that'll be cool. If you have to survive with food restrictions as well. Obviously, you just turn the food off and then it's not a thing, if you don't like that. But, yeah. That's my plan. Okay, well, Pat. Let's finally get this battery on. I believe the food update should work on existing saves. Keen are very good on backwards compatibility. They always have been. This is a bit too heavy for me to carry properly. Come on, roll you over. Hey, did it. Sweet. I have battery. That means I have a decent amount more charge. And I've also gotten this out of the way. So, we can keep moving on this thing. Thanks, John Caro. Thank you for the prime sub. Planets that orbit are not a thing. And space engineers. Now, this button doesn't actually do anything. This thing doesn't actually have sensible limits. Where is it? Why can I not see hinge? There we go. Okay, have button. Can do that. Let's keep driving. Oh man, that's a big base. It's a pity I can't go hide under it. Because they will send drones. If they say security field active, security grid active, they're going to do nasty to me if I get close. Thanks, my selfie. And thank you, Neo. Thank you for the prime subs. I'm sure I don't need to add anything to the back thing yet, because my plan, as soon as I get enough time to stop, is to remove the whole thing. The spinny bit at the back will go, because I need that space for the refinery. A big refinery is going to go on here. And that's when I get power modules, and that's when I start having to collect some ores again. Okay. Let's put the speed up a little bit. Oop, that's probably way too much. Oh, great. It's doing that thing. It gets locked. Okay. Survival kit cleared. Now this battery does have 50 kilowatt hours of stored power, so let's save it. There we go. This one also does, so let's save it too. Oh, block is free floating. Whoops. The scavenging has been fun, actually. I really liked that the bots you guys called in shot at the spiders. That was fun. That was cool. I'm a big fan of things happening around you that you aren't directly involved in an open game like this. Okay, that looks like all I'm going to get done. Alright, move. Yeah, Ari's and it the way it feels on that. Oh, great. Ah, stupid hinge is getting stuck. Really wish I could fix that. I don't know what it is that causes it. I think it's that there's certain mass you can put on a hinge that at some point it'll go beyond its limit and then won't move until you change its limits. But I really wish they could fix that. Yeah, it's true. The more alive your NPCs, the more impactful they are for performance. It's true. It's a balance. But that's why I think non-combat interactions are interesting. Because non-combat interactions means there's not a whole lot of damage taking place. There's a lot less risk of... there's a lot less performance impact because there's less going on. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. There was a question before about should you buy SE2 if you like building stuff in... At the moment, it's not exactly a game. It's a toolbox. But if you like building stuff in that toolbox, then yeah. If you don't, then no. Just trying to clear out my inventory a bit. Yes, bold pair, I am Australian. Most of the time my accent gives it away. Oh no! Okay. Thought I was going to get that cleared this time. Close. Yeah. For when my accent doesn't give it away, my ping does. Ooh. That one was close. That one was quite close. Not hit my turret that I'm building for close, but still. Who knows what happened to the friendly drop? Because I'm moving so quickly, sometimes I can move out of range of them before they come in. If it's at a time where... Whoa! I'm very front heavy now. If it's at a time where I get chased away by meteor storms, there's not much I can do about it. Just is what it is. Yeah, that's empty. Let's grind the rest of this down. And then, without a subgrid flailing around, this will be a lot safer, theoretically. I'm about to make a more fixed subgrid flail around too. Well, not flail around, but be very, very heavy. As soon as SE2 has survival, I think then it'll be a lot easier for recommendations to be made for or against it. And then that will drastically change again when they add water, and potentially drastically change again when they add multiplayer. And that could change positively or negatively in each case. We'll just have to wait and see. Man, I hope I've lined this up correctly. Really, really hope I have. Oh, wheels need a bit more stiffness. Let's go 18. Now we're looking a bit soft under the mass of that refinery. No, I haven't restarted today. I've gotten rid of my tail though. This is the best rover I've had this whole time. Oh, that was a bit roll happy. Okay, I haven't restarted yet. Fair enough. Yeah, 2-bit, this is the rover from the start of last week that I did manage to get back to last week and did manage to get some work done on last week at the very end. Finally. Hooray! I have refinery. Now, I need a cockpit. Like a proper cockpit. And turrets. Let's go... Multiple proper cockpits is probably a smart move. So wherever I am on the truck, I can get in. Because these work a lot better for getting in and out of. Bugs can climb, so raising the cockpit just makes it harder to get into. As long as the cockpit is as safe as I can reasonably make it from collisions with the ground, that's probably as good as I can do. Yes, I should put power mods on the assembler and refinery. That is my next goal. I just need to check resource-wise. We've got 138 iron. I do actually have a decent amount of components, just not a lot of stuff. Thank you, Orsa! Ah, what happened to my voice? Thank you, Orsa! Thank you for the tier 3 for 53 months. Thank you very much. Well, not getting that silicon and iron, nor am I going in this direction. That's not going to end well. That is not rover terrain. I'm going to have to go back through the crater fields. Okay, that means I zoom in. Zoomed out through the crater fields is a big mistake. There is no way I am flying around here. With a subgrid attached refinery and assembler. I am just gonna sink. Also, the power requirements for flying when I can't stop and I can barely power my rover? No. That ain't happening. Maybe if I go right. Or did I come from the right? I just drove around that massive crater. Yes, I did. Okay, let's see if we can find a path this way then. Yes, this series ends if I reach space. My goal is to reach space. I don't think months on end of this style of play is a even remotely sane thing for me to attempt. These are the biggest wheels, because I'm not going a large grid. And I'm not doing Ronco wheels when I have 3 minutes maximum time stationary. Okay, watch that chat like a hawk. Make sure you guys see if I can get down to this iron before you guys spawn the next wave.
Inventory full.
Oh, got one load, that's something. Yeah, Julkath, I'd agree. Rover is king when it comes to moving mass.
Inventory full.
Because at least when I'm parked... Because like right now it's not using any power. But if I was flying, I would be using a lot. "28 minutes of power, okay. Gonna need to get those hydrogen engines going again. So that means finding the right place that I might find some ice. Broadcast controller hooked to a 3-minute timer, eh? Not a bad idea. But then if there's even the slightest delay on you guys doing the next one, it'll get out of sync really quick and it'll get annoying. Yes, big wheels keep on turning as fireballs keep on burning. I'm not going to sing it because I'd like you guys to actually stay here and not chase you off with that. That seems like it should be far enough from the spy doors. Okay, next thing. Power efficiency modules. Go assembler first. Actually, no, we'll go refinery first. Refinery is probably going to be the thing that's going to be active more consistently. Thanks, Sin, for charisma is dumb. Charisma minimum. Oops. That's a long name. Large grid solar panels spin the whole refinery to follow the sun. Don't think so. Thanks, XE6. Thank you for 46 months. Nearly 4 years. Oh, I need to start those being made. Four character Twitch usernames have to be 4 characters, and that is dumb. Oh, your name. Yeah, got it. Yep, all makes sense now. And this is why I like the cockpit. I don't have to jump. It's easy to highlight. Ooh. You couldn't? You tried to tie the thing. Oh no. Filthy. Oh dear. Okay, I want to stay near this CLTC thing because maybe it won't target me and maybe it'll target that drone if that actually gets to me and doesn't go out to the base runner wreckage. Maybe. Thanks, XC6. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Let's see if I can get a couple more of these power modules done. Doesn't matter which bit I go for, it's always difficult to climb up and get to my cargo on the side. The Twitch integration mod is still not public, no. Man, if that beam was just in a slightly different spot, I'd be able to easily access the conveyor from there. I'm sure at some point it will be made public, but yeah, it's a low, I feel like it's a low priority for the person who makes it. Thanks, Depthswalker. Thank you for 31 months. Glad the YouTube VODs are useful for keeping up. Yeah, there's easy cargo access on the back, but that means I have to go around to the back. There's easy cargo access on the front. That means I have to go around to the front. At least for this one I can do it. That's as much as I'm getting done there. Wait, where are they? That way. Ah! It's funny. The refinery almost makes this rover look small. Even though for a small grid rover it's quite large. Oh no. My steering's gone wonko. No. Okay, I'm gonna stay outside 800 meters of that thing, that base. That feels like a bad idea. Yeah, I need to get those wheels in a group. Once I feel like I'm clear enough from the spiders. So that I can have their steering toggle on my hopper. Okay. So it was 3 and 3, I think. Oh, Charlie, now is not the time. Yep. Yep. I got the correct ones. Good, good, good. The steering is due to shifting. Oh, I got too close. Wait, it's not shooting me. Or did I get too close? Huh. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I can use it as cover? It's still not shooting me. Oh. Does it have guns? There's an interior turret that's set quite high. And another one around this side. Okay. Let's stay there. Let's see what happens. Are they gonna try and shoot the meteors down? Nope. Okay. Oh, yes. That one is. It's missing. Let's move my thing around to the far side. Maybe under this turret might... Yeah, directly under the turrets probably makes the most sense. Because that way the turrets aren't going to shoot my truck. I just have to make sure I don't shoot their base by accident like I did in the last base that I hit out with. I have very briefly used an Xbox controller for playing Space Engineers, and I have used it for specific spectator cam controls when I've needed them, but otherwise, no. Controller for me is definitely the worst form of controls in a first-person game. Mouse and keyboard is superior. It's more accurate. And in a game where the control panels basically don't play nice with controller, if you don't have other reasons to use a controller, then a keyboard and mouse is better. And I say that because there are genuine reasons why a lot of people do need to use a controller. Mobility, etc. And in those cases, I would say you use a controller for moving, and a keyboard and mouse for the menus. Or whatever control scheme you would normally use to replace a mouse. Oh, no, bad idea. Ow. So whatever you would normally use for navigating through windows. Because there was a stream I did a while back. How much magnesium do I have? Where I tried out the Space Engineers on Xbox thing early on, and I very quickly got to the point where I was like, I'm finding the controller too hard. I'm going back to keyboard, and I plugged in the keyboard a mess. Now, to be fair, some of that might be just familiarity, but I think there is also a genuine... Oh, that sucks. Oh wait, I might have this interior plate with me. Never mind. There's a genuine superiority to it for this game. Aha! Good. Alright, let's start getting some interior turrets on here. Not rotated that way, because that's going to make it really hard to reload. No, I think it's not like a PC versus versus console thing. I think it's a Space Engineers not being designed around a controller. I mean, it's barely designed around a keyboard and mouse. Like there are definitely games and situations where controller is better. Like, best example that I can think of is whenever I play GTA. I have my controller out and I have my keyboard. Keyboard and mouse on foot, controller when I'm in a vehicle. That base has stopped shooting, so I don't think it's very helpful. Where'd it go? I mean, it's a shield. Oh, actually, it's a shield from the Meteors, so I do just have to deal with the bugs. No, I'll go. I'll get out of here. Progress is being made. Yeah, Soggy, I can totally see people writing that sort of thing on a Steam review. I hate Space Engineers, the controls are awful. Over all the 2,000 hours I've played it, it's been horrible. Space Engineers controls are horrible. I love the game. I think it's quite reasonable to be critical of things that you can find that you genuinely enjoy. Because if you're being critical of them, you're also saying that the other things that it does well more than make up for those things. Hey, Mathman. Welcome, Raiders. What were you guys up to? Is my bot going to actually do its thing, or is it going to be useless? I think Reggie's going to be useless again. Curses. Stupid Reggie. I'll fix you one day. One day I will make you do your things that you are supposed to do. Okay, I should be... If I swing around to the left of this assert base, maybe I'll be able to find some better terrain to drive in, because I keep being near these big drop-off. I don't like it. And I'm also not seeing ice. Not seeing any ice patches around here, so that's not good. Mathman, at least me and my ridiculous early morning starts is slightly better for EU times, but yeah, it's not a good time of the year for Australia to EU. But winter is ending, so it will get better. Soon. Does Reggie need more hydrated dust in his brain? Yeah, probably. Thank you, XE6. Thanks for the 1,200 bits and the fiery snowman unicorns. Yeah, this is looking good ahead. Okay. Now these LCE GPSs. Let's see if I can go to one of these. Billy's smelter. Oh, there we go. What are these things? I can't even remember which mod they're from. Because I added too many NPC mods and scrap mods that I hadn't actually ever played with before. Like I knew of Tire Thieves, but I'd never actually done anything with it before. Yeah, the 2-hour difference with the daylight saving time switch and the fact that everybody does it on a different day of, like a different time, also makes it a challenge. That appears to just be all scrap. This, I think this might be the Fool's one. Maybe? The Fool? Is this your mod? Trespassers will be shot. Here, a remote control block. I don't see any guns. Oh no, I think this is the vanilla. This is the vanilla one. This isn't the Fool's one. I think this is someone made a mod that spawns all of the Lost Colony type buildings around the place. I think this is that one. Yeah, LCE, Lost Colony. And that's Billy's smelter. Yeah. Okay, so there is no turret here. Alright. There's probably not anything especially valuable there, so let's go on to the Clang Cola Company. I'm gonna have to be clever about it. You love playing this minigame with chat. You mean the minigame of, will I get distracted long enough to get hit by a meteor? Yeah, that one. Yeah, true, it does have a wind turbine, which means it has power, which means I could potentially hook up to it and steal power. Oh, tying the poles. That's what you meant by the minigame. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, that. Well, that's one of that's the big reason I left and I wanted the ties to be a thing like that, because it means there's an extra layer. There's depth. Alright. I'm gonna park here for a second. We're gonna go and do this. And I will be back shortly. Uh-oh. Base engineers? Oh. Okay. Okay. That's good. Interesting. Um... Well. I was about to say, we're in a bit of a conundrum here. Because, you guys have Stone Aged me if I turn damage back on. Full Stone Aged me. And I was trying to get a view of the drone. But the game decided to crash. But let's see what's happened on the server since now I'm back in. Wait. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that Hornet above me, there is no way I can survive that thing. Also, how did I lose a wheel? Damage was off. What? What? Space engineers, when damage is off, you're not meant to have damage. How do I have damage? That's not how that works. No, I didn't get hit before I set my camera up, damage was off. What? Oh, man. Alright. So. That drone, there is no way I can escape it. There is nothing around here that would allow me to escape it. I thought I had disabled that particular one because I realized that having it in the queue of things you guys could bring in with the pole was a bad idea. Apparently I missed it when I was going through. And editing the poll. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Now I've found it. So yeah. I think the way we're gonna do this, rather than sitting around here for another few minutes while I decide, I think the best option is a combination of things. Entity list, where is that drone? Go away. People think. And I'm also gonna lose that wheel. But we're going to turn damage back on now. And now I'm going to have to put this wheel on somehow. Because honestly, I've faced those drones before and I forgot just how bad they were. There is zero chance this was anything but a complete hard reset. Maybe if I'd seen it spawn right at the start of its path, I could have escaped it, maybe. But now that it's directly on top of me, no, not a chance. And quite frankly, losing my entire thing and having nothing even worth driving back for. That's not fun. If it had happened while I was playing, I would have still run away from it and tried and seen if I could have gotten maybe some distraction from something else, but given it happened on while I was on my be right back screen, it makes it very difficult to come up with any other solutions for it. And I am not clever enough to have the command to disable the Twitch integration while I go on my be right back screen. There are mechanisms by which I could do it, I just don't. I'm not clever enough with it. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't lose my battery. Good. Phew, I thought I'd lost that battery. Then that would have been a definite big cost. Okay. What's at the Clang Cola Company? Oh, there's a little drone here. Little Rover. What can I steal quickly? Ah, glass. I can use that. There we go. Fully repaired. What else is in here that might be useful? Those batteries are so small as to rarely be worth it. Wonder if there's any cargo. I removed the heat mod, yeah. This was not the right situation for a heat mod. I did not think it through as to how it was set up to work and how it would work with what I have here. Was not a smart move. Oh, take the ice. Take that too. Incoming meteor storm. Get those engines kick over a little bit. Basic assembler. Let's take you. I'm just going to risk this meteor storm. I'm not sure what else to do. I want to see if I can get some better stuff.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. What else could be in here that could be useful? I reckon it's just powered by... Oh, there's a... Are those batteries? Those are batteries. Fully charged big batteries. Oh. That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be real tricky. Right, is there any cargo in here? Yeah, I'm thinking... I think in these circumstances where speed is of the essence, a lifter flyer is probably a better option. Oh dear. I'm trying to steal such things. But honestly, I think that's something I'd more have to prepare before I got here, rather than trying to prepare while I am here. And now it's nightfall. Let's get out into the dunes. Yeah. It's probably time to finish the guns. Yeah, that's a good point. Over here. Is this smarter path? I have a GPS for it. Oh, there's another abandoned outpost. Let's go to that. And Vasquez mining? Yeah, we can go to that abandoned outpost. Oh, rock. Downside of going into the dunes is there's no ice in the dunes. Nuts. My power isn't great. Oh well. Off we go. What is that mouse pointer? It's a cat pack. It's something I used originally for tutorials so that I could, you know, bring up a menu and be like, blah, 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 this, blah, 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 this. And it's really easy to see what it's pointing at and highlighting because the orange contrasts really well against the blue UI. And then I realized that it's kind of nice, even outside of tutorials, for you guys to know what I'm pointing at and indicating. Like, that's really helpful, right? It's not just helpful for new players, it's helpful for anyone to know what I'm pointing at. And so I kept it. No, there's no point building wind turbines. I'm not going to be static, ever. So I'm never going to get power from wind turbines. So the turbines hold no value. Let's try and add this wheel back on. Down. Round you off. You guys gonna throw a meteor storm at me in a second? Oh! You know what, guys? Keep coming up with stuff like that poll that Squiggle just posted, because I like that. Should Splitsy lose all GPS markers currently active as a punishment for getting away with deleting that drone? Because, you know what? Maybe I should. Maybe that would be fair. As compensation. There are going to be people annoyed with me that I did that, but there are equally going to be a lot more people who aren't. So if you're annoyed with me for doing that, sorry, but too bad. I didn't want to restart, and I know a lot of other people didn't want me to either. So, it is what it is, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Whoa! 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 That's why there was such dark smoke. Holy cow! Oh, there's a spider on my refinery! There's a bug on my refinery! Oh, I need a screenshot of that. Wish I had some light on it. Okay. That's not great. That's not good. Oh. Thanks, Corn Dog. Thank you for the sub and all the little bits. Thanks, Hector1. Thanks for the Prime sub. Oh. I'm gonna have to shoot him off. Well, let's find a flattish spot and park. Hey, big guy. Get down from there. Oi, get back here. Where'd you go? That was like the one angle I can shoot you at. And also, I really want to get a thumbnail here. Oh! Come on, come back! There's a perfect thumbnail! Come back! Oh, you big jerk. Yes! Now die. Oi! Bug! Seriously, man. Oh. Oh. I apparently can't hit it from down here. How am I gonna get up there? That's not a good solution. It's not doing any damage. You know what? I might just leave it there. It clearly can't get down. Or it hasn't figured out how to. It's not harming the rover. So... let's go to this abandoned outpost. It's going to be very distracting because I'm going to hear it. Oh, there is a drop, but there's also this in front of me. Oh wait, what was the poll? How do I see the results of polls, Twitch? Why are you like this? No, that's the wrong poll. Oh, it hit the other one. It tied. Okay. Oh. Alright. Hang on. No, that just... what is going on with my wheels? That is the wrong wheel. It's the second left 4, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, I think the spider's underneath now. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hey, steering makes sense again. There we go. It's free! Enjoy your new abandoned outpost home. I'm gonna take the punishment that was deserved. Goodbye, free loot. I will find some more again. taking my spider for what the heck? Why is the battery falling off? Why did this come off? Was it even ever locked? Surely it was locked down at some point. It's locked into the wrong one. Oh, no. I think it was, oh. I think that's got broken when the other side got broken, maybe. I think there was a different landing gear for that. So there's a block missing there. Maybe I lost more than I thought. I never press P. You guys should know that. Unless I've just loaded up the game and I really need to park in a hurry. Yeah, P is for paint, that's it. Okay, cool. Well, we're in the dunes. I've got 29 minutes of power when I'm pushing the wheels. That's not great. But it's not the worst. Because that's at full acceleration, so hopefully a lot of the time I'll be on more of the, like there's 12 hours left. And maybe by the time I get to the other side of these dunes, or maybe I can swing left and see if there's some ice over this way. The engines start automatically whenever I have enough ice. They've already run out of the ice that I collected. I really could add some lights and finish that turret. Let's see if let's finish that turret first. I was in the middle of building a ramp so that I could more easily access it. It was a pain how I had to jump up to it. It's really, really difficult to do anything. Alright, so the interior turrets are not good for shooting meteors, so we're going to turn that off. We're not going to target ships. Maybe we should, actually. But the radius that I'm going to be shooting at is going to be real low, 100 meters. So it's really, this is just for characters. This is just for shooting spiders. But we're going to have it off, and I will have a toggle on the control, on the hotbar of the cockpit. Yeah, the GAT's going to be for smacking the meteor storms. So I can put it on top. Hello? Why am I not? How is that? Right. Come on. No! That'll do. There is already a sandworm mod, and I've played with it. My last Twitch integration series, I played with it. Where's that ammo? Alright, production. Let's break down those. Then how much magnesium do I have left after that? 11.5. I should have 15 or something? No, not quite that much. Oh no, wait. I have more explosives than I thought. Cool. Sweet. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to pick up those pods you guys send me because they give me magnesium. So ammo, and need more of those. Ammo goes in turret. Off. 100. That was what I set the other one to, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, I have some guns. I have some actual guns. Actual, factual guns. Now I need a way to get up on the roof and add that Gatling that I need. Now, there is something that's been brought up a few times, which is the possibility of using welders or grinders to kill the bugs. And it could work if I didn't have the risk of grinding off my own wheels. Or in the case of welders, of just smashing the welders into the ground. Yeah, I have been still too long. Definitely had. I'm also very slow, because I'm very heavy. It was pretty. The meteor storms against the night sky are very pretty. That's why I used it for my first thumbnail for this series over on YouTube, because I was like, that's just pretty. The orange against the blue, the contrast is great. Okay, groups. Toggle blocks on and off. So now if I'm stuck still, and I'm expecting to actually have to shoot them, I can quickly turn these turrets on and get some help. The top Gatling is only going to be used for targeting meteors. So I think I'll probably leave it on all the time. For the chance that it stops, it means there's fewer spiders, and I can sit still for a little bit longer, and that it might actually hit one that could hit the rover. I had a command somewhere in Reggie to give you the collection for this series, and Stark's on it. Thank you. That will give you the mod. Yeah. No, no. Let me up. Around the side. Oh. I still haven't gotten through most of progression, it seems like. Production. Inventory. Cat. 8 magazines. Alright. Target meteors. Target small ships, large ships off. Characters off. Stations off. Target weapons. Ho! Does anyone know if weapons stops it from targeting meteors? We will find out. Cool. So I have turrets. What's next? What turrets? I've got all the things. Lights. That's what's next. I need lights. I can't see very much. Oh, yep, they're still targeting. Oh, and it's being effective. Look at that. That's cut down the number heaps. I might actually be able to take these guys on. Now, how much ammo did that use, though? 2 magazines. That's 2 kilos of magnesium for 1 meteor storm. Ooh. I think I do need more than 1, yeah. Need to go find magnesium, that's what I need to do. I need an actual moderate supply of it. Let's get some lights on because we're going to be driving at night. Oops. Whatever. I'll just shove them on the front here for now. Need to figure out a way to... I need to kind of get some ramps on here that are in a decent spot for me to navigate around the truck and climb over things. Oh. Okay, you're not doing a very good job of that. So you just turn off for now. If I get another one on, I might be able to mine magnesium. Yeah, that's true. If I could get enough turrets, I might be able to sit still for long enough to actually mine some resources and collect some stuff. Well, that kinda makes me think of another way to have a you must remain moving game, but it's not you'll explode, it's that fun music plays if your grid speed gets below X meters per second. Alright, I need to do something else here. I need a light bar. Need some lights up high. There we go, now I can see a bit more. Maybe I should have left the gat on, but I didn't want to run out of magnesium, so I thought I'd take the risk. I was hoping I might spot one of those dirt patches that indicates that there's ice underground. I think I'm going to struggle to spot them at night. Oh, fun music. Spasmatica polka. Be really cool if you blew the meteors out of the air if it would drop the resources for it. Yeah. Yeah. Be an interesting way to change things up. You stand under your turrets that are blasting them all out of the sky and collect the tiny little scraps that fall to the ground. Get hit in the head by one of the little boulders. May not damage grids, but does damage players. Can confirm after Kapak and Kanajashi bowled them down the hill at me. Silicon, cobalt, nickel, not helpful. I do have an ore detector, Old Man Raptor, and thank you. But yes, I do have one. It is presumably set to proper range. Yep. Yep. I mean, I could put a large grid one on the top of the refinery or something, but... don't think it'd necessarily help me all that much. Maybe at night it would, but during the day, I don't think it'd make any difference. Cobalt, nickel. I'm only going to stop for magnesium. So if I can get tens of kilos of magnesium, then we might be okay to actually keep the turrets on and see how long I can sit still for with actually having some defense. Oh yeah, I'd stop for ice too. Yeah, true. Magnesium and ice. It's got to be blue and not cobalt. Silicon. Pretty. Very pretty. Oh, so pretty. I can't... I'm going the wrong way for the night to end quickly, because I'm kind of following the sun, so I'm actually making the night go longer. I'm going slowly enough, hopefully it's not a significant difference, but I am definitely heading west-ish. Which isn't especially helpful. It's good when you're in daytime to head west, but now I'm making it worse. Finding ice is really easy in the daytime, because on Pertam, which is where I am, ice is found underneath specific surface voxels. So if you look for those surface voxels, you will find ice. There's like a dirt texture one, and a greener grass one, depending on where you are on the planet. Where I've been hanging out, it seems to mostly be the dirt texture one that I need to find. But I'm having a lot of trouble spotting that particular texture against the other textures at night. It's quite tricky. Unknown distress signal. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a trap. Totally. So, chasm, so looks like I'm driving through the dunes again. And I just remembered something. Which is... one of my wheels did not have its suspension strength set because I just rebuilt it. Thanks, Amaru. Thank you for 63 months. Thank you very much. Can spotlights help find ore? No. Well, I suppose they technically could in this situation if I had like full 360 surround spotlights so I could see the surface voxels better. Maybe that would help, but in a direct sense, no. What could help me find specific ores, though, although I think Pertam's going to make that quite tricky, is I do have the seismic surveying mod. Ooh, silver. Better tools. Yes. Let's see if I can grab some. Nope. 30 mile made sure that's not happening. And yes, I will call out the name if I notice it in time and it was something that I was planning. Oh, there's a deposit. Let's check it. Silicon, blah. Right. Can I see any light on the horizon yet? No. It's gonna be dark. But there's another ore marking over here. So let's go there. Iron. That's all iron. How much iron do I have? Because there's no... You guys can't call another strike for a little while. 3k. Alright, let's get a little bit more. Yeah, the skybox's really pretty. After Shaq brought in the Galente skybox for our battle group survival series we did, I decided that I wanted to find a pretty one for this one as well.
Inventory full.
Because a pretty skybox really does make a difference at night. To how much you enjoy stuff, I find.
Inventory full.
Ah. Come on, let me out of the hole. I want to see if I can get 3 loads. No, empty inventory. Come on.
Inventory full.
Okay. Come on, get up. Up, 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 up. Nah, I don't see much value in GPS in the mine because I tend to be moving forward all the time.
Inventory full.
So I haven't actually gone back to sites where I've done this because, as I learned last week, the spiders don't seem to have a time limit. They seem to just stay. So I can't go back to a place and be like, it's been long enough now, it should be in the clear. It's like, nope, it is never in the clear. Where is that meteor storm coming from? Oh, quite directly overhead. Ollie, that's a dangerous question to ask me. I'll have you go into the shops for like 12 different unusual ingredients. Either that or look up pantry chicken by Recipe Tin Eats. It's good. And for those unaware who are just listening and not able to read chat, I was asked about what recipes someone should be making. And as someone who is a little obsessed with food and cooking, too many options, too many questions and specifics to ask. Someone mentioned stationeers. Or SE. Wait. Wait a second. I missed something. It's not a whole chicken, Wally. It's bits of chicken. And you do it in a frying pan, not in an air fryer. There's not much... I was asked about SE2 and doing stuff with Capac. Well, it doesn't have multiplayer yet, so no. And as it's just building for the sake of building, it hasn't drawn me in yet either, really. Like, I did have fun building with the new stuff when it first came out, and it was fun kind of poking around with it. But I don't feel like there's anything new I can build yet beyond what I did when I was messing around in the first place. No ideas have particularly come to me. Like making my own custom rotor, that was fun. Making my own custom doors and trying to push what the engine could let me do. But I kind of felt like I ran out of things I wanted to do in that vein. An air fryer. Fryer tuck. I don't see any ore markings out here at all. Is this desert completely barren? That'd be a cruel place to begin your survival adventures in SE. A long way to travel before you can find any cobalt. How far does this desert go? Still much, much further. Need to stop zooming out because that's how I'm going to crash. Oh, I don't need cobalt. I was thinking of imagine if you spawned here as the beginning of your SE adventure. And there's like no ore markings around. Oh, chat drop that I can actually do something with, because there's no spiders after me. Hooray! Magnesium! Please don't explode in my face. Eh! Can't explode in my face if I take the thing straight away. Light steel tubes, sure. I'm not going to worry about hacking the tiny batteries. It's such a small amount of power. I'd be better off rebuilding the large batteries. Because that's a thing I can do. Hooray! Yeah, it's like, I'd not really, driven through the dunes on Pertam in a situation where I was actually paying attention to ore deposits. This is kind of a different experience for me. It's kind of nice. Yep, the next SE update is due in September. I am prepping myself mentally for a whole bunch of tutorials because it's going to change the start of the game a whole bunch. So I'm going to do that. I'm getting excited about that actually. And redoing scrapyard so that it can handle food, as I spoke about earlier, which I was thinking about. And I kind of want to make it so you have to find scraps of food for a while. So I'm probably going to make it so you can't make the farm blocks. Yeah, I think I'm driving alongside the Scar of Pertam, actually. Nickel, not interested. So my thought with regards to having to scavenge for food is that I'll hopefully make it so that you can find food relatively. But it's gonna be it's gonna be really difficult to balance. Some people may starve. But I'm hoping I can think of a way to make certain grids that might have food stand out and be more attractive to you when you are starving than other types of grids. Some of you may die, and that is a risk I am willing to make. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make, sorry. Lord Farquaad. But yeah, so Nev has made me a very fancy little thing that's going to completely change the way that the block restrictions work in Scrapyard as well. I'm still having no luck finding magnesium. What are you? Whatever you are, you're deep. I can't see you. Maybe you're magnesium. Oh, I'm going to have to build a large ore detector now, aren't I? Oh, you're silver. You are deep. But I probably should build an ore detector once the meteors from Fulgen have gone. Raider drop pod. Oh, no, that's a good reason to leave. Oh, wait, no. That's a good reason to turn my turret on. Let's turn the side turrets on. There's platinum? Did that say platinum? Okay, we got raiders. Got distractions for the raiders. Can I kill them? Can't even hit him. Ow! That was a lot of combined gunfire. Right into my face. Oh, I got one of them. One's dead. I just need to get some health back. Ah, I missed them. Oh dear. Give me health, give me health, give me health. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Well, maybe one of you has magnesium. Nope. The robot's still down there? I don't hear any more gunfire. Ah, no, don't tell me the robots have already been killed and I've lost all their loot. Oh, that sucks. Nuts. I think the bugs did win. Great. There's platinum. I forgot there was platinum on Pertam. On the other hand, that raider drop pod... is it coming back down? Is that another one? No. I think it might be slightly broken. I might have damaged it enough that it can't leave. Interesting. Thanks, Woolly Mammoth. Thank you for 28 months. Ooh, that was close. Also, I think my turret might be out of ammo. Nope. It's just not shooting those for some reason. Oh, because it's locked onto the... Might be locked onto the pod. I don't think... Do the recharge panels even heal? I thought they just recharged. That platinum would have been nice, but it is so deep. I thought when I used it on my... Yeah, it's just recharged. They don't heal. I was right. Because I thought when I used it on the lawn chair base the other day, it didn't heal me. Do I have any GPSs? No. Dang it. All the good spawns are behind me now. I think I'm heading back where I came from. I think I might have just driven straight across and then straight back across this desert. Just not ideal. Oh, there's something over there. That is annoyingly on the other side of a chasm in a sandstorm at night. So I can't tell what it is. But maybe... I could if I use a turret. That looks worth going to. If I can get there. There's a wind turbine and lights on. See, it has. No, it doesn't refill bottles. It's the same as a med bay in that regard. You need a mod to make it refill your bottles. I don't think there's any way I'm going to get across that chasm, though. Oh, actually... That doesn't look so bad there. I say, in the middle of the night, in the middle of a sandstorm. But I think I might be correct. Oh, can I get up that hill? It's steep. I have found a farm. With a little rover in it. Alright. Turret's on. Park. Let's go. Let's check out inside, see if... Wait, what? No! Why? No, don't shoot that. Stupid robot. Come on, give me a fancy tool. Something. Nope, can't build that.
Inventory full.
No, nothing. Did take the guns a long time to find the target, that's true. Again, a large grid battery with full charge that is tempting me. I have no idea how I would quickly collect it.
Inventory full.
Data pad? What's on the data pad? Ah. Get rid of that.
Inventory full.
No, nothing through there. Yeah, so that I can build batteries, sure, but I kind of want the charge from that battery. And that I can't build. Because apparently I can't find any ice anywhere to get power. Alright, there's not much else there. Let's check the back of the truck to see if it's got any useful stuff. No. It's unlikely. The other truck that was like this one didn't have any. Yeah. That's a pity. Oh well. Got some scrap. Means I don't have to dig for iron. I can keep looking for magnesium, so that's something. And the sun's starting to come up. Yes! Daylight is nearly upon us. One of those looked like it was heading my way and was really starting to stress me out for a moment there. Time for a solar panel? Honestly, no. Largely because I don't really have room for it. Oh, magnesium. I'll wait for that. The turret takes up a 3x3x3 area on top, so I've only got 3x2 area, and I don't really want to stick a solar panel there. Because I'll probably stick another turret up there at some point. Oh, why is your parachute so high? Come down to the ground faster. I want to get you before the spiders get me. Along the sides over the modules. Again, that's where turrets are. And the amount of power you get from solar, it just... You need more of them to make it actually useful. Do I have the wings mod on? No, I don't. No. That felt like it would probably make this too easy. Because I could very easily then just fly away. No, Takari, that's not necessarily true. Some power at the cost of extra mass and things like that may not actually offset the cost of their mass is not better. Thanks, Nomus. Thank you for the Prime sub. You absolutely can add power generation things that actually make your situation worse. Look at every single flying thing that Capac has ever made. Oh, this had a timer. That was going to blow. Yes. No explosion in my face today. At least not from that. They all have sound blocks. That way I don't know which one has the sound that's meant to come from it. Alright, I'm out of here. I had to hide the detail from me. That one was meant to explode in my face, I think. For those of you wondering in chat, the thing that says fun music is a spawn that is a variable option of something that is fun. Where's my rifle? It's in the truck, and it costs magnesium, so I try to just get away with my pistol whenever I can. Because if I had a guaranteed spawn of anything from you guys, it would mean that I would know exactly what's coming. And that's means I don't get any surprise. Oh, I also lose my voice. I don't get any surprise. And I think the surprise is meant to be a big part of it, isn't it? Okay, let's check this ore deposit. And we have nickel. And we have silicon. Curses. Alright, I'm gonna park. I'm gonna probably end up with you guys doing something else dastardly to me while we wait here. I will be right back. So apparently, something might have hit me, but we weren't sure because a capac was in front of it. But I can see! I can see far and wide, and I think I can see an ice spot. Let's head over there, see if I'm correct. Hopefully. Thank you, Motorhead. Thank you, Nomus, for the Prime subs. Yes, I can see a nice spot. And nope. Now that I am looking again, I do not see it. So I was wrong. Dang it. Ooh. It's so easy to go too fast when you're zoomed out like this. And not realize just how quickly you're moving. Yes. Zoomed out driving. What could possibly go right? Annoyingly, I'm still in the wrong part of Pertam for the green trees to be an indicator of where ice is as well. There's meant to be green trees and green grass. How have I not found magnesium? I've driven across so many spots. Come on, planet. Give me the good stuff. Great. Iron. I think I'm actually going to have to set up the seismic scanner and find magnesium that way. Because I'm not seeing any. And I'm getting tired of looking. I've found magnesium close-ish to the surface before. I had previous markers of magnesium, so I know it's there. I just have to actually find it again. I guess the first... Yeah, I think I'll grab the seismic scanner. Probably... Oh, let's try the big ore detector first. That's going to be quicker. It's a quick test to see if there are just some ores that are deeper. And if they are deeper, that doesn't help me until I have magnesium. I have an idea of how I could dig deep if I have magnesium, which is just to shove a couple of warheads down. Because if I shove a couple of warheads down, that'll make a gigantic hole. And I can quickly reach underground with ease. I'm also going to need to build an antenna on this so that I can get the broadcast. Yeah, still not seeing any ice. Is that one over there, maybe? I don't think so. Uh-oh. 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 Space engineers, do not crash while there's a meteor storm coming in. That's bad. I don't know how to do that through the server menu quickly. Uh-oh. Also, I don't know why the game's crashing today. I'm putting it down to a mod. Oh, I know which mod it'll be. Yeah, I know which mod it is. Yeah, it's plain parts. No, it's AI enabled. There are so many spiders. Whenever you have this many characters, AI enabled does, for some reason, more on my PC than on other people's, cause it to crash. Hooray! I'm not dead. That hole has blue in it. Is it magnesium or is it cobalt? Or is it something else? Is platinum in that hole? That's cobalt. I don't know why there are no spiders, but I suspect it's because I wasn't on the server at the time these things hit. So, free platinum! And there's underground magnesium over there. Wait, is there even any platinum here? My free platinum was a lie! There's no platinum there. Yeah. Tiny bit of cobalt, tiny bit of ice. Alright, antenna. What? I need to make it. Oh, I have to make a beacon first. I was hoping to get a fancy tool. I don't think there's enough in a in one of those things to actually get a fancy tool, but you know, maybe one day I'll get one. This is inconvenient. Oh, that battery's dead. Oh, I need to find that ice quickly. You don't need to broadcast more than about 100 meters. Come on, where's some ice? That is deep magnesium. There's uranium. If I found that fancy wreck again, I maybe could use that. But I'd need some silver before I could make use of it. So I'm going to mark this magnesium because I expect you guys to throw something nasty at me in a second. I'm going to mark it as MG60 because I know it's 60 meters deep. And I'm not going to be able to dig down to 60 quickly. So I'm apparently maybe too heavy to get up this hill. Yep. I need more wheels. Incoming. Come on. Come on. Move. Move, you rotten thing, move. Oh man, I had the same thought of sticking some Atmos on here to push, and then I'm like, oh wait, I don't have any power. I can't do that. That will go very poorly. I have 12 minutes of wheel spin left. What else? Where have I seen ice? I think I'm heading back into the right sort of terrain to spot it again. Oh, I'm going way too quick. 40 meters a second is too fast. The refinery's off. It's not doing anything. There's nothing to refine. Don't have any ores. Also, the refinery doesn't actually use that much power. It's just 112 kilowatts because of the 4 power efficiency modules on it. Speed limiting the wheels doesn't help me slow down, stop going faster if I'm going downhill. It only stops you using the wheel's power to get you over that speed. It doesn't actually brake when you start going over that speed. Which is why I don't usually worry about setting it low if I'm driving over variable terrain, because the hills are what's going to get you going fast. The meteors do seem to come from the star, I think. But then overnight, it's not, so I'm not sure exactly what angle. They used to come from the star. I don't know if they always do anymore. I should probably have paid more attention. But if they did, if there wasn't a consistent direction, then I could use a hiding behind a building or hiding behind a cliff. Because I did try and hide behind a building earlier. But I have to be able to hide in such a way that that the meteors hit far enough away that then the spiders don't eat me. And yeah, they do seem to be coming from the sun. This time, at least. Slowly moving like this is the most effective way of getting away with it. Because if I'm moving, they're targeting me without any movement prediction. So they'll target where I was, not where I am. And so I'll always get away with it. Any reason I went searching for ice in the desert? Well, I'm trying to get back out of the true sandy desert and into the more mixed, low scrub, dead trees desert. There is ice here, somewhere. No idea where. But it's here. I know it's here. It's not a myth. It's real. I swear it's real. Goodbye, tree. What? Thought maybe heading through these mountains I'd get into not heading to another desert, but there's another desert in front of me. Where are those brown patches that I had all before? Where have I got to go to get back to that terrain? Ice was everywhere where I was last week. I wish I had a map. Oh, I'm going to keep heading in the one direction. Hopefully means I don't just go around in circles, so I'll keep doing that. And stopping by and swinging by the occasional ore marking. Iron. There are 2 places to find ice on Pertam. There's like a dirt texture, and then there's oases. Both will have ice underneath them. The places that I've found, I haven't actually seen one of the oases this run, but I did in my, what I these days call my teal survival series, because I built a giant teal rover. That one I found many oases where I was during that run. Now that big mesa up ahead of me, that might actually protect me from the meteors, if I'm on the correct side of it. Because the spiders might spawn up on the top of it, and it'll take them forever to walk down. Yes, the one that face planted the asteroid. Precisely that one. I've rarely used the HUD compass mod outside of co-op. Because it's always there. And given how rarely I actually look at it in single player, I don't think it has a good reason for being that much HUD clutter. Can I explain the game in 3 sentences? I can explain it even shorter than that. Space Engineers is what you dreamed of if you had all the money in the world and you loved building space Lego. It is space Lego because you block build everything and then you can smash it. And it smashes in a satisfying way. Yeah, I was unfortunately not close enough to that for it to be helpful, but maybe the next one will be. This particular scenario that I'm playing is not typical of Space Engineers. It's typical of the way I play Space Engineers, but it's not typical of Space Engineers. They've made things much more difficult. At least I'm in new terrain. These canyons might have an oasis or two. Maybe. Let's go back to production, disassemble. Let's disassemble the explosives that I picked up since the last time I did any disassembly. Now the sun's quite overhead, so I don't know that I'm going to have much luck with stopping the meteor storms. No, this is not SpaceX Simulator, no. But 1980s space Lego in a game, yes. Also, as a kid, I always crashed my Lego once I'd finished building it, because then I got to build it again. I even crashed my monorail numerous times. This is a brick on wheels. There's not much else I could do with it, and I don't have much time to stop and make it pretty. Especially at the moment. I really am worried I'm going to run out of power. If I run out of power, I'm not cheesing it. I'm going to have to make my way here with power generation. Yeah, there are a lot of explosions, so that is close to SpaceX, but there's fewer megalomaniacs, so, you know, there's that. Still no ice, that is correct. Annoyingly so. Oh, Fulgen! I really wanted this silver. You know what? I'm turning on my turrets. I'm chancing it. I want better tools. Hearing gunfire. Come on, Silver. Oh, there's magnesium here too. on, come on, come on.
Inventory full.
Get out of here, stone.
Inventory full.
Get out of here, stone.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope that 2.5k-ish is enough. Wait, no, I need my drill out so I can actually get out. I know where ice is, Wally. I haven't been where ice is. Get out of my wheels, spider. I know what the ice deposits look like. I just have not been near any. Also, my truck is miraculously intact as I come to the surface, so yay. Nah, Wally, I want to find it on my own. I don't want to be given guides. It's all good, man. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna do it the me-fashioned way. Okay, that chat drop I'm actually going to go back for. Because it's guaranteed couple of kilos of magnesium. Oh, no, I'm not. It's on the top of the mesa. Dang it. I can't get that. Ugh. Wow. I don't have a jetpack. Well, I have a very, very, very weak jetpack. Yes, I do enjoy my fun with a side of frustration, it is true. I like the sense of achievement I get from defeating my frustration. Ooh. This is quite tight between these guys here. Come on, be lucky. Have magnesium in a deep spot, or even a surface spot, somewhere in here. Oh, that's not smart. I'm not driving through that. I will bottom out. Alright, that'll do. I'll grab that. Who knows what I've actually picked up with these things because it's bugged out and it doesn't actually show up. No, you need green tree. It's not the green trees that mean ice, it's green grass that means ice. So that green tree doesn't mean ice. I need grass. So you can see the brown grass around here. There's this, the oases have green grass. Oh, they don't, but they should. Sorry. Yes. I'm liking the idea of trying to drive through these mesas because they do give me a decent amount of protection, or at least they will as the sun gets lower and the angle that the meteor storm comes from is a bit flatter. So, when I started this, I was intending this to be a short run series because this level of intensity for months on end, I think would be exhausting for everybody, not just me. But I do kind of like the idea of potentially coming back to this idea with someone else so that you can have someone shooting the spiders and providing protection while you're trying to build, and having them being like, hurry up, you need to finish what you're doing, we need to get moving, I'm running out of ammo, that sort of thing, and that sort of communication with each other. I think that could be quite fun. Looks like I'm running out of canyon though. Thunderhog wreckage. Yeah, okay, we're not going that way then. Tire thieves are mean. Alright, we need to check. Sun is there. Is that the direction that the meteor storm is coming from? It should arrive soon. There are passive NPCs. I just can't seem to spot them. Oh yeah, it's still coming from the sun. Don't know how we calculate what's going to happen at night. But at least during the day I could potentially use these cliff sides for some protection, or in the afternoon and morning. I'm going to go up here because I don't know where else to go. Or I say I'm going to go up here, but the wheels might disagree. Yeah. Yeah, why does... I think maybe one of... Oh, this engine maybe has some fuel in it? Yeah, it does. That's where the 13% is coming from. The incomplete engine has some fuel. Nah, I won't be driving over ice that's too deep because I've got a large grid ore detector. And the vanilla game does not have ores beneath the depth at which you can scan with that. And this planet is vanilla. Uh-oh. Game's crashing again. This isn't good. I was going fast. Someone remind me when I get in if the rover's not completely broken to make a blueprint. It's not a graphics driver crash. That's just space engineers not having any clue what the crash is and blaming it on that. It's the least helpful... Oh, has the server stopped? It's the least helpful crash thing that space engineers gives. Because it doesn't tell you anything useful at all. See you, Dragonair. Yeah. If you've been watching Wasted for long enough, you should know that you don't take things that he blames seriously. He doesn't take it seriously. Hey! I'm wedged on a rock, and I've taken some minor damage. Control B. I'll take it. Good enough. Alright. I think we're gonna have to build a new battery and use that for power. I was hoping to avoid that, but we are out of options. So I have not found any Other source of power. Here we go. Just to satisfy the people who are like, let's build a solar panel. I'll build a couple of solar panels on the sides and prove to you that they're not going to make any lick of difference. I've already blueprinted it. Oh, in fact, these aren't even going to stick on the sides. I have to put a armor block there first. Really wish they had attachment points on their flat sides, solar panels. I can't put it on the roof, the turret's up there. And yes, orientation of solar panels very much matters. Sticking out the side? No! No. I do not. The rotor means I have one grid, one blueprint. From a blueprint perspective. No, if I have them sticking out the side, I'm likely to clip more trees and more objects, so that makes crashing much more likely. Yeah, Emmy Cat, because I wasn't in the game, the meteors probably didn't spawn. I have to be in the game for it to actually trigger those events, because it's tied to my presence as well as the server and things. Now, I probably can turn off the refinery in this case, because the refinery is still active. Your character stays in game when you're disconnected, but I need to be online for the Twitch integration to work. So it doesn't do anything if I'm not actually on the server, if the server hasn't reported that it's on, that I'm there yet. Because that's a sensible check that Nev put in place when he made the Twitch mod. Twitch plugin for the server. I've made significant progress today, but I'm a little bit worried it's all going to come crashing down on me soon. I think for the sake of me not restarting when you guys tried to kill me with the drone, I'm not going to use battery cheese. I'm going to try my best to avoid it. And by battery cheese, I mean just build a battery to get power. Ooh, that's back that way. No point going back to the magnesium because I know there's no ice that direction, so let's go this way. See, if I find magnesium, I probably will sit on it and just then build a bunch of solar panels that I'll cut off once I decide to leave. Because then I can just shoot at everything. Yeah, I should probably fix that engine that's busted. It'll give me... it'll give me a tiny bit of power. It won't be very much, but it'll give me something. Probably more than these solar panels are. Okay, go, but I think applying realism in either direction, if it's harmful to gameplay, whether it's making gameplay easy or hard, is problematic. So saying building batteries and having them have charge is realism, so that's fine. Sure. But equally, there's plenty of other things here that are unrealistic that we do and we leave because it's more fun that way. So I don't really try and bring realism into the discussion. Oh, Wally. That comment, if I didn't have the context of you trying to search for me on the planet of Pertam, would come across so weird. I know where you are. Oh dear. Okay. Just thought I'd put that on my HUD so I can see the percentage of the batteries if it changes. Good point. There are a few things I can turn off that'll save power. Like the antenna, doesn't need to be on when I'm in the cockpit. What else can I turn off? The assembler. It's using 1 kilowatt while it's just idling, so we'll turn it off. Oh, I wish I'd had the GPS that told me where I used to be so I could head to that. Because the terrain I was in 2 weeks ago was perfect. There was so much ice. But I don't know which direction it's in. All I know is going into the dunes is not helping. So we're going to keep in these varied terrains. Yeah, if I had an enter/leave cockpit event controller, I would have, I would put the antenna on that. I don't have one though. Unfortunately. %. Come on, give me magnesium. And I might even build a wind turbine. Because I can just lock down the large grid to the ground. And the wind turbine will work. Oh yeah, I should make the seismic scanner. What am I doing? The seismic scanner will show ice. Duh. Also, wow, that rock did a number on the front of my row. I need to fill that in. Yeah, headlights off is probably a good idea too. Lights. We need a little piston to put that on, which can probably hang off there. Let's drive again for a sec. Get out of the way of these meteors. Yeah, need regenerative braking on the wheels, yep. Make this thing more efficient. This thing's beefy though already. It's 157 tons. Okay. A little bit further. And I'm cruising without using any power right now, so I'm tempted to just let it drive, but I know I need to get this seismic scanner on so I can hopefully find some ice. If not, I can at least find magnesium. And as said, then just try and defend myself while I make power from another source. Alright. Auto lock off. Let's make sure we set the piston lengths. Okay, 1 meter seems pretty good. Okay, then we need to set up our cockpit. Top center screen. Seismic. Detailed scan? No. Wide survey. Top left. Seismic detailed scan. Alright, so we extend. We lock. We scan. Oh man. There is not much there. Also, I can't see my scan arc. Very easily on this screen. I think there's a way to change the scan radius. I need to do that. I think I'm scanning too wide. I haven't got that set up on the hotbar yet. And I will have to do that once I'm out of the way of this next round of meteors, and hopefully out in the sun again, at least until the sun sets. Yeah, the big flat grey things on the side are the colorable solar panels that are colored grey. Because apparently I'm just building everything in grey here. Should probably give it a brighter color. I'm tempted to just paint it all yellow. Maybe I need to go green. Green would stand out here. Is there a scan radius? No. Filter ice off. Scan. Okay, what have we spotted? We have spotted... Let's just scan for ice. That's what I want to find. That looks like it could be ice. Nope, not ice. That is also not ice. What is that even? That's something else entirely. That's not ice. Let's do a bigger switch round. That's No, that's not magnesium. Dang it! Oh. You guys said something nice. Also, still, I don't know what mineral this is. Okay, that one got to the ground very quickly. I'm not going to drive the truck. This is risky play, but I'm not going to do it. Nothing. Alright, I got the magnesium, that's all I need from it. So the screens in the cockpit, they are showing where ores are and what the ores are. Oof, that was close. I'll show you properly in a second. I'll try and describe what I'm actually looking at rather than just staring at the thing and not describing it. Because that's not helpful. 2% power. This is getting stressful with the power. Turret's taking power, yeah, fair point. Nighttime is going to be interesting. I'm not going to be able to drive all night, which is what I did the last night. Alright, so. Park. I'll go to first person view. Then what we're going to do is I extend the piston down. I lock the scanner to the ground. I press scan. And then the middle screen will show me what ore markings around those single pixels that are probably tiny on Twitch, because they're tiny on my monitor. Those are where there are ore deposits. So I want to move that little scanner bar that's kind of probably really faint, because it's really faint for me, around to highlight them. Then when they're highlighted, the screen on the left will show what's in them. So right now, that one that I'm highlighting has iron in it, because those three markers line up with the iron. That one is also iron. That one is silver, I think. So no ice here. Because that one's iron as well. So yeah, no ice found here. Yeah, screen. Yeah, I could probably try changing the background colors and see if that makes it easier for you guys to read. Yeah, that's probably easier to read, isn't it? That's a bit better. So I'm a long way from any ice. I might drive through... Is it worth driving through the meteor things to get their little bit of ice? Is it worth it? I don't know. I got a GPS for anything? No. That 60 magnesium is 20 Ks away. I don't have a base. I have for the research base, the assert base. No, we know how that ends. That ends with me dying over and over and over. in a way that isn't particularly fun. I think I'm going to head for that magnesium. And then I'll try and stick a wind turbine down to get power through the night. Oh, that's the other... No! I know what I need to do. I'm stopping. We don't have a choice for this, so I'm going to have to do this. Yeah. It's going to be the best way. Piston? Piston going to be easiest? I think so. Maybe? Yeah, I think piston's going to be best. So we don't need this anymore. Oh, why won't you let me place you? That's annoying. Oh no, I'm in a position where I can't actually jump up there. Dang it. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do, if the game will let me jump where I want to go, is I'm going to build a deployable wind turbine. I guess I'm going with a hinge. Because apparently that's what I'm doing. And I'm just going to have to deal with the fact that there's a meteor storm coming to get this done. What's lighter? Not that. These are lighter. Oh no! I'm dead. That hit the rotor square on. Is my survival kit still intact? It is. It has no power. Okay. Well, how am I going to get that battery onto this rover to power that up? How do I get this back on board? There should be a way I can get this back on board. Why didn't my turret shoot? Was it out of ammo? Okay. Batteries are all dead. I need to get another battery on here. Do I not have power cells in there? No. What about this one? Does this one have power cells? Can't access it directly. Oh, great. I have to kill these guys. I need to get power on this so I can drive. So I can leave here so I can come back to the refinery. Because without this refinery on here, I'm a lot lighter. Oh, why are you... What are you locked to, you stupid thing? Back up there. Right. I can't get back up there easily. That's not gonna work. Oh, there's nothing I can do. I just gotta get this on here. Go away, spiders. Go away. Ow. Nope. Ah. Go away. Give me power cells. Oh, I didn't want computers. I wanted power cells. Stupid thing. Why is Grabby Hands so weird with its controls that it makes this so difficult? Come on, get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. Okay. We're moving. I'm getting out of here. I will come back to collect that when I can. Yeah, I detached my front wheel because it was embedded in voxel. And trying to free it was going to probably flip this Rover. So I figured the easiest way to get moving again was to get rid of the wheel. Okay, so this changes things a bit. I'm now lighter, so I can go further and faster to scan for some ice. I still have my ability to charge my batteries on this bit of the Rover, so that's okay. My thinking is, what I'm going to do is now use this much lighter weight Rover to go scouting for ice. Once I get ice and I get power, I go back to the refinery, which I have GPS'd, and I just grind it down and build it again, because that's probably quicker. No, I've got tons of parts. I've got my 2 large cargo containers full of parts. That's why this thing's so front heavy. I'm actually okay for parts. And I got my survival kit so I can make basic parts too. As much as it's painful to have that happen, it is also what I set this scenario up to be. I can't complain too much. I do need to stop in a second and get one of those other little batteries on here. Yeah, I'll rebuild that wheel. Also turn my ore detector back on. In case I spot ice. Actually, no, I won't. That's just power I don't need to spend. Yeah, Bartman73! Thank you very much. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Dang, man. Ah, nope, that's bad. Alt tab. Don't do that. Thank you for the... You just cracked 500 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Alright, there's nothing around me. I'm stopping. I'm going to try and add that wheel, which I can do by extending this further. Tract, piston, max distance 1. Let's extend you. Lock, scan, view. What do we got? Okay, let's rotate that scan. So we have nickel. Nope. Let's go left to that one. We have more nickel. Left again. Left a little bit. We have something that is not on this page, but it's not ice, so it's not that helpful. So let's keep going. That one is iron. And that one is also iron, so nothing within range. But we have a chat drop, which has a battery, so let's go grab that. My wheels are being very weird because of the power issues. I might be better walking that back. This is not going well. Can I finish you now? No. Do not have power cells. Alright. Let's slap this on the front. Yeah, the jank of all of this is pretty intense. But, what you gonna do? I know those meteors are coming. I can't do anything because I can't actually drive right now. Game won't let me. There we go. Maybe that's enough power to actually drive. A little bit. Almost. Hang on. Wheels. Nope. Oh, that still maxes it. No, it's not my unbuilt wheel that's causing issues. It's the lack of power. I can't actually accelerate right now. These are, when they're not welded up, they don't have friction, so it shouldn't cause a problem. But I welded up anyway because I got the bits. Yeah, I can turn off some of the gyros. That's a good point. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, you guys that have been paying closer attention than maybe I have, did I ever get any power cells? I thought from the spiders? I didn't think I did. I thought I only got power cells from the I should probably stop before getting too close because it's probably got a warhead in it. This may explode, I mean. Oh yay, gold. I don't think I ever got any power cells from them. That's what I was trying to say. I think I've gotten, like, displays, motors, and a couple of other bits and pieces. Oh no, they're bumping the Rover now. Come on, Biggin, go down. Yeah, I don't think I can get the battery out of that. I also don't know if I can drive away fast enough for the spiders to not get my cockpit. Uh-huh. What to do? I'm quite heavy. And they're very snagged on these guys. So even with just 2 wheels, which doesn't overwhelm my battery, I can't accelerate really much at all. Great, I have to kill the spiders, and you guys just called in more of them. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. I did change the power to the wheels. I dropped it down before, and it wasn't enough, so that's why I thought I'd turn a bunch of them off and have them low power. Mag plate. Dude. Nope.
Meteor storm inbound.
That's not gonna work. Don't you chomp on my cockpit. I need that. Come over this way. Come on. All of you, this way. Ow. Okay. Move, move, move. Why did it feel like I could drive so much better before? Propulsion on, power, let's drop it to like 9%. There we go. It's because I'm steering, and the fact that we don't have Ackerman steering, I could possibly run a script to do that. Oh, okay, we're moving. And I've got the drop pod, but it is not locked down. So there's that. I've left one gyro on, which is probably not enough given how heavy this thing actually is. So I've at least got something. No, they're not. It's not even sitting on a mag plate, the drop pod. It's just floating there. But yeah, I suppose I could have turned on auto lock on this so that then I could do this and move it more quickly. Have I got any spiders after me? No, not yet. Well, at least we have confirmation from last week and this week. The Meteors can indeed hit my Rover. There is no cheesy somehow magically not. And also moving helps. Moving helps a lot. I can't go up this hill. This hill is too steep. I'm waiting. My plan is to actually steal that battery properly, so I have it. But I just want to see if I can be mobile enough that when you guys next throw a meteor storm at me, I'm moving. How did it exactly hit your rotor? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, just go faster. Helpful advice. Unknown signal. Okay, I'm cruising downhill now, so I've got some actual speed. Unknown signal may have battery components, and if I pick up any battery components from somewhere, I'm making a battery. Because now I don't have an assembler, I mean, I probably could rebuild the assembler. I may have enough components. I might be able to build the parts for a battery. Come on, get up the hill. Get up the hill. Wonder if turtling until morning is viable. I think it might have been if I had my refinery and assembler. Because I might have been able to turtle over a magnesium deposit. I'm stuck in this wheel. Get me out of the wheel. Do not want to be stuck in a wheel. I need to hack that. I need a basic grinder. Remember not to shoot it this time. Okay, we've got battery ready to go. Now I've just got to figure out the rotations that never make sense. No, not weld that other one up. I didn't. Dang it. I had that so well too. Do the bugs climb vertical walls? Yes. They apparently can't climb off the battery, the refinery on the back though. They couldn't do that. So I don't know what was up there. Well, they couldn't until they eventually somehow did. It was weird. Okay, let's get another one ready for that other battery, and maybe that'll be enough batteries that I can get my wheels turned up to a decent speed. So I can go scouting for some ice. Oh, incoming. Oh, guess we're going downhill. Feels really close. Oh. Yep, that's really close. Run away! That's some okay speed. Will you even be capable of getting back to the refinery? Yeah. Will I need to? Not necessarily. If I can get this part of the rover powered and secure from a power perspective, then I will possibly just start rebuilding the assembler and refinery on it and see if I even need to go back to it. There is a reason to go back to it, even if I do, which is there's some refined silver on it. So I can build a backup survival kit so I can have one on each end of the rover sort of thing. Alright, that's a battery. What the... What did I just get a weird hitch then as I parked? Very odd. Very odd indeed. Yeah, I've got the GPS for the refinery, so the only thing that's needed to get back to it is actually get there. Which may or may not be difficult depending on how far away I have to go to look. Why does it keep doing that? How far I have to go away to look for ice. Please have power cells. No! Oh. A little battery. You're mine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to survive my battery being hit. I mean, my survival kit being hit. I feel like there's a spider stuck on this rover somewhere. Yeah, a real or a phantom spider somewhere. Because that shouldn't be happening. But I've got power and I can actually drive at a decent speed now. Okay, cool. Thank you for the drop chat. Appreciate it. That helps a lot. Got one more little battery to add on. That maybe I should add on and then just keep powered, but keep it charged, but keep it switched off. Let's park. Extend. What? Apparently I'm not heavy enough for that to be far enough. Okay, ready, lock, scan. Give me a scan, give me a scan, give me a scan. Ugh. And that is iron. And that is nickel. That is meteor storm, and that is cobalt. That is my cue to get out of here in a way that doesn't bring me close to that. Ooh. Should the battery be flashing like that? Eh, it's fine. It's just subgrid weirdness. Doing sparky nonsense. It's okay. Alright. I'm going to come to a halt because I'm now in a relatively safe spot. I'm going to park. I'm going to turn damage off, and I'm going to go for another fire break. I will be back shortly. Maybe after this storm will be past. Is it just me? Or is there a direct hit every time I'm stopped? As it feels like every time I go on a Be Right Back screen, there is a direct hit. Thanks, Holly Jonesy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Like, it feels like that's what's happening. Oh, I need to do something. Does anyone know what the scan range is on the seismic survey mod? Because what I'm thinking is I need to mark as I go and then make sure I'm far enough away by the time I do the next scan so I can keep scanning at a reasonable frequency. 2 kilometers small, 3 kilometers large. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks, Stark. If that's what the mod description says, I'll trust it. So I want to probably be about 1.5 k's away before I scan again. I know I'm heading back towards the magnesium here, but I'm not sure where else to go. That assert research base is going to block me if I go that way, so I want to go on the higher terrain, I think. Yeah, I didn't change the settings, don't worry. I had no desire to change any settings. What do we got? Oh. Lots of stuff around this time. Okay, so that is silicon. That is not ice, so I don't care. These two are going to be in the same scan. And they are also cobalt and not ice. So again, don't care. Yep, I re-enable damage. Cobalt. And that is iron, I think. Yep, iron. And that's cobalt. Alright, there's nothing here. Unlock. Retract. Let's keep going. The unidentified signal is somewhere off on another, somewhere off in space. It's something I can't get to. Unknown signals I can go to, and I am going to, because getting their batteries is worth it. But unidentified signals are the Factorum things. They are a long, long way away. Got to make a GPS. They're a long, long way away. Too far to... I've completed my objective for this series if I'm going to there. The structure of my rovers... Oh yeah, there is a snap bit there. I probably should repair that. That is a good point. Have I considered it? I have now. Is that better? More than a kilometer away. Let's stop again. What do we got? Come on, give me something good. That is silicon. That is the wrong way. That is cobalt. That is iron. That is silicon. And that is cobalt. Okay. Tomsy, the radar screen on my cockpit, that's actually a seismic ore scanner that allows me to scan for ores at great distance. In fact, I should probably be doing this and looking at it from checking what's on the screen in first person, because this is where I can tell easily where my scan was done, because I move, as you can see, the scan's moving as I'm moving. So we'll get rid of those GPSs. Don't need them. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. It, alongside the radio spectroscopy mod, sorry, spectrometry mod, game changers. Huh. This scanner isn't showing up everything. Because I'm currently on a deposit, and it's not showing me as showing me the deposit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, it's showing the previous scan, but I'm inside the previous scan area, so it should show that one. I'm gonna head to that distress signal. I'm gonna see if it is a trap. So why not? It's the worst that could happen. I can always turn my ore detector on and off. Okay. You guys are awesome. That's 2 drops. That's 2 little batteries. Assuming I don't get hit by a spider in the meantime. Okay. Quick. Hang on, mag. Yeah, I figures Chris would be the jerk to call it in. I gotta move. Can't stay still. Don't stay still. Don't stay still. Come on, speed, Rover, speed. Give me some speed. Oh, geez, that almost hit the, the offering emotional support. Well, I got one of them, so that's something. Oh no, it is not worth fighting off the spiders. It is definitely not, because it's on top of a hill. Now, where was that? It's distress signal. Because unknown means I can hack, I can take everything from it, so I might have something good. It's only 5Ks, that's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna try something. This might work. Survival kit, give me my health back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Now. Got a GPS. Let's go. Now the spiders have to chase me for a while. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's a spider. Nope. I'm so worried this thing's going to explode in my face. Here we go! I got it off the hill! Yeah! If it hasn't exploded yet, I don't think it's going to, so I'm gonna just stick it on the truck and hope. Quite frankly, it seems like the power that I get from these is totally worth it. Success! I am the king of thieves! Ooh. Yeah! Haha! T-Look, that's not exactly how it works, actually. The spiders do not despawn and disappear at all. We went back to drops from ages before, and there were still spiders there. Did that 2 weeks ago? Or last week? Was one of them. Alright, let's move these over. So... this time... let's start getting some of these on the back. Oh, that needs to be lower. Let's not lose that wheel. Which engine is it that's not built? Oh, not my problem right now. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, let's start putting batteries into this chassis. Into this bit. So if I can get this one out of here. Oops. Did that thing. Where's the battery? Ah, there it is. Oh no. No, not Meteors now. No. I don't have any way to lock this down. Oh, also, game, what are you doing? Oh, why are you being like this? Okay. Drive! Truck, drive! Oh! That's a crater in front of me. Okay, so I've got enough power that at full push right now with the wheels, I've got like 15 minutes. So it's getting somewhere. And also the sun is coming up. So hopefully that'll mean in a minute I can put some solar panels on the flatbed. Oh no, I can't because I can't make them. I need to get more power to the wheels. They are not powerful enough for me to go up this hill. Something's wrong, I think. This doesn't feel like the Rover I was driving a few minutes ago. Either this is a lot steeper than I thought, which it might be actually, or something's a bit awry. Okay, that's too much power. There we go. Hot power controls. That makes it easier. No, I did initially turn propulsion off to some of them, but then I turned it back on. Seems like maxing power does weird things to the wheels, actually. Where it then doesn't deliver any torque. So I think that's contributing here. Now, have I missed any GPS markers for... No, I haven't. When you accelerate, your back is lifting up, increase strength on the front suspension. Yeah, maybe. It'll be fixed soonish. Maybe even when I get to this thing. Whatever it is. Oh, let's do a quick scan. I am quite heavy. Yeah, it's true. Have we got anything good? Have we got anything good? That is silicon. That is silicon and... I don't know what. Iron, maybe? And that's nickel. Okay. Drive, drive, drive! There we go. Suckered them into throwing the meteors at me before I got to the wreck. Yeah, everything's dark at the moment because I got no power. I can't risk running stuff. This is all rusty. Has it got anything that I can use? Basic refinery. Not really. Jump drive. Yes.
Inventory
Yes!
full.
Jump drive. Power cells. I can make batteries. And I haven't cheesed it because I haven't actually made them myself. I just found them.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Because jump drives give you your batteries back, I think.
Inventory
They
full.
do? Yes, they do. Yeah, batteries! I got power. Yeah, the hydrogen tank probably is full, but I have no idea how I would transfer any hydrogen from it to my rover right now. And it's got gravity comps, so I can get better tools. Yes.
Inventory full. Inventory
Built a grinder on the
full.
front of my cargo. Oh. No, then at least I'd have... no.
Inventory full. Inventory
Yeah, there are
full.
metal grids. I already have metal grids, so I've got a decent number. But I should be able to oh, inventory's full. I'm just going to mark that for a second, because I may come back here in a minute. After I've done a bit of rehashing and design on the rover. Because now I need to build that assembler again. And build my refinery again. And then go back to that wreck and see if it's got any magnesium. Hey, Kingplane. Throw a small connector on the big tank and drain it with a jerry can. Tempting. Actually, that is tempting. Because that could possibly be done relatively quickly. I'm not sure how well I'll do with the spiders around there now. That's a bit of a problem. There's not much I can do with that. Oh! Lamo. Don't think there's going to be anything left of that. Nope. Whoa. Okay, something's wrong, and I don't think it's this. Well, that's right, I have to do get the big rotor head back on here. That was a little bit on the tricky side. Especially when I don't have any steel plate on me. See if it works from there. Not feeling confident. Oh no, that's right, it did that. I have to place more than one block. Whoa! Yeah, something's not right here. This is going to need a copy paste of the grid in a sec, because that's not how grids are meant to behave. Yeah, something is very weird. I think there might be like a spider in a wheel or something. No, the little drop pod things do not have gyros in them. And it was doing this before they were there. That's why I know they're not the problem. Or at least the only problem. It's the ghost of the failed fun music drops. Yeah, I don't know why that parachute didn't go off. I've seen it happen on some vanilla unknown signals before. There are some bugs with parachutes even when you use them on player grids, so maybe it's that. I've got the parts for batteries. I'm just going to grind this out now. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. We're just going to do this now. This is not happy. Not sure that's fixed it. Maybe it's this one? Because that one's been there for a while. Yeah, it could have been this one. Hopefully, with it removed, the problem will have solved itself. Okay. Let's get this one out. Oh, whoops. That was me reading chat while I was grinding. Oh well. Lost one battery. Considering my usual hit rate, that's not too bad. What is that? Stuck? Oh, the side one. Yes, I did complete a beacon to unlock antenna in the progression. I did. Yeah, don't text and grind. It's dangerous, people.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's not where that's a really bad place for that to stay. No! Oh, come on! Not wheel in the ground. Why always wheel in the ground? How am I meant to get that out? Come on, build info, be my savior. No, I can't detach wheel from in the menu. Uh-oh. Parking brake's not on. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to copy paste again. This is still weird. I don't have a subgrid on here and it's still clanging. Wait, how's it grabbed that plate? Mag plates can't grab plates? That doesn't make any sense. That's not meant to happen, is it? Don't remember that happening. Oh, whatever. Okay, this time, I'm gonna do this a different way. So last time I copied it, including all of the various mag plate attached subgrids. This time I did it without. That was very strange. Oh yeah, I did lose my scientific scanner. I'll have to replace it. That's alright, that's not expensive. Okay. So... I need to be on level ground to do what I'm about to do. Actually, no, I don't. I need to add piston head. To make the scanner again. Which means I have to set up all my hotbars again. Ah. So annoying. Oh yeah. My old cockpit got taken out as well. And I lost the hydrogen engine that had some hydrogen in it at some point. I'm not sure when. Well, that confirms to me something that I was wondering about, which is, while I don't have turrets, I have to keep moving. Like, if I see meteors coming, I cannot sit still, because it literally hits me every time. Now? I wonder if Nev did something cheeky and made them even more accurate. Because he did make them more accurate for the Twitch integration. Apparently I don't have enough power to get up this hill, so... Yep, I got hit again. Let's set this up. Switch lock. Scan. Left. Left. Right. Right. Auto lock. Extend the piston. Add the wheel. Nope. Extend the piston further. Okay. Tracked. Piston. This Rover is not happy with me. Oh, great. So that is iron. And that is silicon, so I don't care. So my plan right now is to start building the assembler on this again. To start building the refinery, because my inventory is full on the Rover, so the... But I should probably build a new battery first. Oh, I need to have it scan ice again. Yeah, true, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna build some large batteries, don't worry. I just know that there's gotta be another meteor storm inbound in a second, so... Thanks, Socio. Thank you for the prime sub. So I need to get moving. Going by the clip, I actually got hit twice. Yeah, that seems about right. It looked like I got... Yeah, there was a double meteor crater. Right. Space Pirates Salvage Yard. Oh. That could be good. The basic assembler is way too big to drag, and I don't need to drag it because I should have the parts for a full assembler. Yes, Charlie has come back into the shed. She was running around like a lunatic, probably almost knocking Toby over. The poll options are intentionally a little bit vague. Alright. This is all wide open and doesn't appear to have any ores anyway, so off we go. Thanks, Condog. That salvage yard, is that something I can actually get close to? You're welcome, Neon God. You're welcome. Oh. Well, that one didn't survive. I wonder if I messed up one of those pods. I'm beginning to become suspicious that maybe I messed up the parachutes on one of those pods. It seems likely. Now, my guess with that is that it does have parachutes, it does have canvas, but it doesn't... Ooh. It doesn't deploy properly. See, that's not right. That's not how rovers are meant to work. Space engineers. That's not how that's meant to happen. Hey! We got somewhere good to go. Okay. Can I get away with this back here? Let's hope I can. So I don't feel like I broke my can't build batteries rule because I didn't build these power cells. I found them fair and square. Also, making the back heavy might be a good idea. Falling through the back, less of a good idea. There we go. Now, hopefully, driving will not be so bizarre. And I can go wheels. Wait, I've got it on my hopper. Why am I doing that? Somewhere around there. Ah. Glorious, glorious 28 minutes of power. Okay, that's still not great. That's still pretty dire. Let's do a little bit of scan. Oh yeah, turn the gyros back on. Good call. Let's do that. Extend. Lock, scan. Oops, too far. Okay, that is iron. That is also iron. That is also, those are also iron. Okay. I am becoming suspicious that there are potentially two real factors involved with this bounciness. One, the server's starting to struggle because after 4 and a bit hours of meteor impacts around the planet, it's got a lot of voxels to track. Like the planet voxel file at the end of last week was 25 meg in size. It starts out at 24 kilobytes. But the other part is that it could be the piston. But it's got such a large amount of clearance around it, it seems really strange for it to be the piston. Hopefully I can get within visual range to see what this is. Or... yeah, that's so going to call the drone on me. I don't think I want to go in on that. That's going to end badly. Thank you, Corbin. Thank you for the tier 3 for 22 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's the loot in there is not good enough. Ooh. Oh, I think down here might be the right sort of terrain for the dirt with the ice. Let's head down there. Maybe? Or is that more of the canyon? I think it might be more of the canyon, actually. But I'm going to head down there anyway because it's different. Oh, no. 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 Oh, dear. Ow. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. No, don't roll over. Oh. Ow. Really? Come on, roll over. No, that way. Hello? Come on, roll quicker. Well, this is bad. Now, from what I understand, build info, I think, is meant to make it so that all the gyros do the override, but they're not. Oh man, how am I going to roll this over? It's so stuck. It's so top heavy. And it's so wide. Rotate on my nose, you think? Maybe oh yeah, maybe that could work. Pitch up. Nope. That's not working. Alright, it's gotta be pistons and things then. I can't get a large grid anything on the rotor because I can't get the large grid head on the rotor at this point with how upside down I am. Ow. Really makes you appreciate how hard it is to do this stuff when you're under time pressure. Yeah, the gyros are all back on, don't worry. What? Stupid sandstorm. No, don't go there. I want you on the end of the piston. Also, that's not super helpful. Nope. That is not enjoying life, that piston. Okay, that doesn't work. That piston is not yet in the right spot to do what I need it to do. Come on. Come on. It's kind of lucky I'm in this little cliff bit. Try digging some holes near the wheel wells. Yeah, I probably should do that too. But I'm always a bit worried doing that because it often ends up with things kind of being awkward when you do start getting righted. Is this gonna work? Not if I retract it. My gyros are still on override? Yeah, they probably are. Oh, something exploded. Ow! Ah.
Your health is low.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Soup Lady. I'm aware my health is low. There are giant bugs eating me. Okay, we've gotten off the first piston. Some success. And this one pushed me now. Where's my survival kit? Oh, it's up in the air. I made it further-ish? No, not really. Oh boy. At some point I'm not going to be able to reach the cargo either. So this one's not helping. This one's not helping. That spider's not helping. This one's not doing anything at the moment. So, now. How am I going to remove all this when I finally do get righted? If I finally get righted. Guns. Yep, fair point. All made. Probably will be guns. I'm so glad the cockpit's on the low side. That was a bit of good fortune. Ow.
Critical.
Ow. My cockpit doesn't have a vent, so it doesn't give me health back. Oh dear. That drone could be the end of this. We will see. No point worrying about it when I have 8 health, and there are probably more bugs coming, and I need to get out of this hole. ASAP. Okay, can the gyros do it now? Hello? Gyros, are you gonna do anything? What? Bots? Oh, no. No. Come on. Come on, Pistons. Ooh. Nope. That didn't work. I was like, oh, can I make it launch me? That is a hard no. Also, I may have just gotten it snagged in the ground. And made the situation worse. Oh. Or not. Hey! Get out of there, bot! Yeah, go kill those spiders. Oh, man. That was nuts. That was proper nuts. Oh. I think that'll do us for today. I think I'm in a better spot than I was at the end of last week. Maybe? Got the survival kit. I've got components. I've got a bit of power. I can rebuild my seismic scanner that I broke again. Yeah. I think we're at a better spot. I should have enough parts to make an assembler. We can just quickly check. If I go computer, yeah, I've got enough computers. Oh, pretty close to. So it shouldn't take too long. All in all, not too bad. I wouldn't mind some health. That could be nice. But yeah, I will be back with more Arrows of War with Captain Shack on Sunday, which is in 2 days. And then I will be back on Monday again with some more stuff with Capac. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.